Hey.
What's up, boss?
Look alive, Gage.
You're a real stunner. You know that?
Is everything okay between us?
What? You getting nervous or something? Don't worry, boss. I only got eyes for you.
I'll say this, Gage is very sweet. Seemingly very sweet.
Nothing else for now.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm. But he seems like he wants to have French fried potatoes. That's all I'm saying. Alright. This is me just going to rant about, in a stream, the final thing of this whole Bethesda mods and Sony and why it's not Sony's fault as much as it is Bethesda's. Let's go somewhere where we can kill people so I can feel better. You know, like a crazy person. Notably, the entire railroad has been cleared out because after 2,100 hours playing this game on the PlayStation 4 and 500 hours playing it on the PC, yeah, I know a lot about this. I got the PC version so I could play with mods, because, god darn it, I've always wanted a jetpack. It's the only reason why I wanted a PC version, was for the jetpack. Granted, a lot of mods do more than just give you a jetpack. Some mods texture, give you new colors of armor, new styles of armor, new little bits of this and that. Some mods give you whole new missions, whole new companions, whole new radio stations. But Bethesda promised us PC mods on a console. They didn't promise us console mods. They promised us PC mods on a console.
Who?
No, I'm not fucked. They're all over the place. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let them fire at you. That'd be fine. Alright, so... the reason why you blame Bethesda, not Sony, is because they just wanted to do the half-assed version of what they did with the PC, with what they did with Xbox. Xbox can have mods easily. Why? Because it's a PC. It's not a console. It's not as much of a console as... it's still a PC. Sony's network is unique. Sony is still what we all think a console should be. There we go. Why do they always have to put themselves in use a stealth boy? I don't know. I bet if Bethesda would have actually put some work into it and actually came up with the idea to how to rework a game so that it could be accessible to modders, and actually invented, gave modders the software and stuff that they really needed to be able to make new content for their game. Because that's what it is modders are doing the work that the company doesn't want to do. And now the company is so lazy that they don't want to do a lot of things anyway. That they're so lazy that they wanted to just kind of port over what is still basically the half-assed version of being able to have a true modded program. Because if you ask any of the Xbox owners that have the modded, that have mods on the Xbox, you will notice that they do have problems. That they have had to reload from previous saves. They've lost save files. You know, they've lost time in their game because of mods. So it's not flawless. It is horribly not flawless, and incredibly. And the main reason that they say have that huge disclaimer on the beginning of their the beginning of the page. The load screen when you log into starting to use a mod, it says, "Warning: mods can cause harm to your system." Blah blah blah. Okay, so if mods can cause harm, why would Sony want to accept that at all? Why would you as a user want to accept mods that will cause harm to your games, your save games, your hours spent on a game? If you play a game for several hours and you're
broken.
And all because of a mod, you've lost that entire file. Several hours. a day's worth of work, 2 days, 3 days, who knows? 15 minutes worth of gameplay can be an eternity of time. Especially in a game where you have to trudge through a lot of stuff way too often. And how come the gunners always spawn with no pants? It's horrible. We're lucky we're on the PS4 because that would be nude on the PC. I put in a nude mod, which is something they wouldn't allow on the PS4. And that's rightly so. They don't allow it on the Xbox either, which is kind of funny because of The Witcher and other games like that that do have nudity in them. Look at your death, buddy.
Wounded!
What am I stuck on? There we go. Everyone that wants to just jump on a bandwagon for blaming Sony can actually stop and think about it and realize what a mod is actually doing to the program. It's fundamentally changing the program. Some mods are just basic textures, but Fallout 4 is still not set up for easily swapping out textures. I'm at level 235, 236. I have no idea. I don't have to worry about health. I'm not even wearing ballistic woven crap anymore. And that's what we do. There you are. Whatever. If Bethesda was really wanted to make sure that they could have mods on the PS4, they have to realize that you'd have to make a new program. Preferably one with not a 5-year-old engine. But ignoring that, it's a beautiful game. And beautiful mods could be made into it if they would make it easy. Mods should be able to be imported, and you could put a mod on and take it off without interfering with the program. It should be like putting on clothes. You put on a sweater, you take off a sweater. If you flip a switch on, you flip a switch off. But nope, that's not how it's set up. How it's set up is like it's on the PC, and on the PC you basically replace files. There are some texture files that if you replace the texture file, you will not be able to go back to the vanilla version unless you reinstall the game. Some mods are set up like that. You have to reinstall the game to go back to the vanilla version, or install a new mod that totally replaces the texture again. This is not acceptable. But this is acceptable for the PC because it's the PC. We can handle it on the PC. On the PS4, who's going to want to spend the, I don't know, let's see, what, depending on how fast your connection is, anywhere between a half hour to an hour or 2 hours downloading a new version of the game to reinstall? Doesn't that sound like a lot of headaches? Just more... Way too many people just don't think about what they're asking for and what it takes to get it. I'd love to have mods on the PS4, but I know it's not going to be as easy as it was on the Xbox. Hell, on the Xbox, it's still a horrible version because I know of so many people that have had to reload the entire program again. I know of so many people who have lost hours and days of gameplay because of mods. It's stupid to think that you could do the same thing with the PS4 and Sony would find it acceptable that their customers would have to deal with that. The reason why we don't have mods is all Bethesda's fault, because Bethesda can't think about anything that, oh, this is the way it should be. No, that's the wrong way. This isn't a PC. It's a console. You want to make console mods? Make console mods. Mods that don't fundamentally rewrite the program.
Who?
Mods that could be turned on and off at will without affecting save files, without affecting... I mean, the game's still... Look at this. This guy was alive, but stuck laying on the floor. I'll show you another spot in the game where that's happening. The program itself is broken still. I mean, they're still having to throw in updates to fix problems. And then you want to throw in mods that is going to break the game even further? I want mods, but I want mods that work consistently. And easily. firing at this Deathclaw. This Deathclaw is not moving because it's fucked up. The game's fucked up. I can show you a hell of a lot more problems in the game that are still here. Where's the other one? That one's down. So this, it's level 235, same level as me, but it's just sitting there. I'll just stand right here, walk right through it. It's not going to move no matter what he does to it. Not a big deal. Oh, it's going to make noise, but it's a broken part of the game. And now it's still there, it's still broken, and because it's broken, I don't know how to explain it further than it's broken. I have to keep whacking it to get it to explode, and then I can get the Deathclaw meat or whatever it's carrying. You know, valuables. Loot it. Which I forget to pick up the loot. I'm at level 235. I forget to pick up the loot anymore. I used to hoard this entire game, and now... There's another Deathclaw over there. There'll be another one up here, possibly a behemoth, probably not. Hey, Luke. No. Someone on my stream, Luke, says, thought you weren't going to play this again. And this is true. I'm not going to play this again. This is me playing this just to get my little rant out so I can have one last rant about why mods should be done as a separate kind of entity, a new kind of game that can allow mods. You have to have a whole new structure to the game to be able to have mods on the console. You want console mods. You want mods that can be turned on, turned off, like a switch. That the original content of the game is still there. The mods don't take away, don't remove anything from the game. They just add to, and they can be turned off. And they add nothing harmful. Unfortunately, that's not what people think of mods can be. Think of mods are. They just think... Oh, here's the other Deathclaw that's just going to lay there. Look, broken Deathclaw. Hi, Deathclaw. Come on, kill me. It's level 61. I'll hit it once and it'll be dead. Well, once. If I was hidden. Did you see it disappear for a second there? Is this a game that broken or not broken? And how old is this game now? And where did the Deathclaw go? Into the ground? I don't think the game is fully fixed yet. And for them to try to introduce mods to a game that's broken still, I fear for Skyrim is going to be Fallout 4 all over again, broken from day one. And there'll be, oh yeah, look at this glitch that you can earn XP and money easily. Luke says, I think you should keep playing it if you enjoy it. Mods aren't a big deal. All I use is character stuff and weapons, that's it. Other stuff is from DLCs. Well, I I don't enjoy it anymore. I mean, I've done everything there is to do. You know? The only things I've been doing lately with this game that's still broken. There's so many things here. This is the other place that's watch. We're gonna go through and we're gonna watch super mutants that are sleeping. They're not sleeping, they're just laying there stuck frozen to the floor. And I can kill them easily because it's a broken game. I mean, how many months they fixed something in the game and turned all chameleon armor into permanently making you invisible. So I couldn't use my chameleon armor anymore, which I had a lot. The funny thing is that my companions had chameleon armor too. They could use it. They'd go into hiding mode and they'd come back and become visible again. However, you would not. You would go through the Kellogg's brain thing at the memory den. And if you didn't go into that in first-person view, if you weren't in first-person view before you sat down in the lounger, you would come out invisible. If you went into the lounger while you were in the third-person view, you would walk out of the lounger invisible. So here is one of my favorite places to level up. Hey, fellers.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Non-military members will be turned away for matters of national safety.
What the hell's going on?
So, you gotta get rid of these guys first.
This message will repeat.
And then it's best to wait till it's nighttime. So that's why we come over here. So we can sleep as well. It's at 8 a.m. So you gotta wait, 12 hours.
This is an emergency message to all common.
But we're gonna go to the Big John's yard. It's all broken.
Well, hey there.
Please proceed to the
Hey.
south military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Go check that out.
You're the overboss.
I gotta wait till he goes back to sleep. Sometimes companions are hindrances.
Okay, boss.
Will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
They've added some nice stuff into the game to make the gameplay much more OP and fun, especially when you get at a higher level. I don't know what that Brahmin's doing there. Turning the berry mentats on so you can see what I'm talking about. We will see ahead of us pink hazy things, which are the super mutants, where they're standing. There is one now, laying down on the floor, broken. Which means he's not going to fight back. Which means currently this is your best place to level up. He's level 236. 190 for that.
Got a treat for you. Ha 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 ha.
It's adorable. Look, another laying down super mutant. Watch. Shh. What was that? That was, another couple hundred XP. Here's another one. Another 190 for that last one. Another 190 for this one. It's fun being OP. There's the door. I'm wearing power support. No, I'm not. Just gonna kill you while you're sleeping. Nothing. Good what? Good death? Good your death? Single strike. Nice. No mods. Still doing OP damage. Because I've played the game way too fucking long. And that's my 4th never-ending lever action rifle. Yeah. It's not Bethesda. It's all Sony's fault. Bullshit. This Bethesda can't promise something that they weren't actually ready to implement. I mean, not them. All they had to do was wait for a switch to turn it on. You know what I mean? Bethesda didn't have the okay from Sony, and they promised it. You don't promise us something unless you know it's okay. That's the problem. That's why it's Bethesda. That's the main reason why it's Bethesda's fault. Bethesda promised something to the users that it didn't have approved. It's not like, oh, we have some minor kinks to work out. No, you had major fucking kinks to work out. The idea that you could have users rewrite your program on the PlayStation for mods, no. That will never happen. Unless you rework your program so that mods can be implemented and turned off like a switch without ruining your program, without ruining people's backups, without ruining people's saves, without ruining people's gameplay, it'll always be a no for Sony. And that's understandable. That is very understandable. Because I didn't buy a PlayStation to have to deal with the blue screen of death, having to reload my software every so often. The console is there so you don't have to deal with the same problems that you have on computers. And the Xbox users that have mods are having the same problems as computers. And it's not good. You know, granted, you have mods, but you have a lot of headaches that go with it. 2,200 hours playing this goddamn game. This is all I have to show for it. A vault in testament to many things that I've collected. All the power armor in the world. By Sanctuary, I have a collection of over 130 pieces of stolen power armor from Gunners, Raiders, and Brotherhood of Steel. My collection of all the outfits in the game. My collection of just some legendary weapons. The rest are in boxes. I just never got rid of them. I've spent way too much time playing this game to know what you can and what you can't do with it. How you can build, how the NPCs will react to things, to each other. Ooh, talk about some NPCs getting dirty. God, I hate beer, says Luke. I was having one with my dad. Don't know how he can drink it. An entire box of that crap. Well, beer comes in cans or bottles, not boxes. Boxes, that's wine. And that's the best joke all day. Beer doesn't come in boxes. That's wine that comes in boxes. Alright. I'm done being on my soapbox. I mean, I've done these streams on Fallout 4 for some time now. I've showed people how to be able to do things. Oh, you can't put a door and a window next to each other in the atrium? Yeah, you can, idiots. You have to be, the only way you can do it is with mods. Pfft, no. Don't be arrogant. I'm not being arrogant. I'm just saying the truth. All these people on YouTube who profess to be such lovers of the game then spout off the stupidest information that doesn't back up anything. The Quincy massacre proves that the Minutemen are doomed. Were doomed from the beginning. Quincy wasn't a massacre. If you would read the terminals, you would find out that, oh yeah, it was an inside job. Clint, one of the Minutemen, decided to join the Gunners and told the Gunners how to get into Quincy and bypass all the defenses. And it wasn't a massacre. It was an inside job. It wasn't a slaughter. It was an inside job. One bad apple. Never mind. Hey, Wanderer. The discussion today is why Bethesda is the one that's a fuck up, not Sony. Sony's just trying to protect its clients. And that I appreciate. If you had any questions about Fallout, please submit them in the form of writing a comment to the live stream. I was just saying that after 2,200 hours of this game, I don't know. You go figure. And here's the point. Bethesda promised us something that they didn't have approved yet. It's like saying, hey, we know how to, I don't know, everyone's going to get free shoes. Nope. I don't know. They promised something they couldn't deliver. They actually had a guy, Luke says, they actually had a guy on YouTube who had people signing a petition for mods on PS4. I guess that didn't work out well. Well, here's what it is. PS4 is still a console. Xbox is a PC. Xbox is inherently basically a PC. It's on Windows it's basically a Windows platform. Meanwhile, the PlayStation's its own separate platform. Yeah, that was Star-Lord. He's one of Star-Lord, JV 2017, some of these other ones. They really disappoint me because of the reactions. Although Star-Lord did back up and say, you know, I still support PlayStation, I still support Sony, but he still is blaming Sony on it. It's not Sony's fault. It is jeez. So it's not Sony's fault because they have a platform and the game is set up specifically this way. I mean, you buy a console game and you buy consoles because you don't want to have to deal with reloading software. You don't want to have to deal with all this, you know, spyware, viruses, other things that you have to deal with on a computer. What Bethesda says is, no. We can have mods on the PlayStation. You just have to open up the PlayStation to let it be like a computer, so people can have problems, and people can have issues with their game crashing on them and them losing hours and days and weeks of work and having to go back to an earlier save. Or God forbid someone be on survival mode and they don't have an earlier save and then they're screwed. You know what I mean? It's like you can't have a hard save point on survival mode. So with survival mode players using mods, they're fucked. I know of 3 people so far who have told me that on their Xbox that because they were in survival mode, they don't have a previous save, that they lost everything. When their mod broke their game, they couldn't go back to an earlier save because they're on survival mode, so they have to start all over again. Thanks survival mode. Thanks mods. Thanks Xbox. This is the way this freaking works. You know? Mods should be able to be put in the game and not remove, strip, delete the vanilla part of the game. You should be able to add a mod, turn the mod on, turn the mod off, at will. And that's not how it works. It's not how it works. And unless they can, if they truly want to be leaders and prominent and innovators with this, come up with that. Come up with that. Come up with a way to make mods and a system to give modders the opportunity to do whatever. Give them the tools that they need so that they can put things into a game, flip the switch on, flip the switch off. It doesn't affect the game, doesn't affect the users, nothing gets broke. This is very simple, but this is the last bastion of elegance that I have for this that I've done for this game. I was very pleased that they gave us the counters for the new shops, these little counters, but those display cases, you put something in them, what's going to happen to them? It doesn't stay static. It doesn't stay in place. It will go flying when someone walks by it. And so you will have plates and sweaters and whatever on the floor because whatever you try to put in those display cases does not stay. If those display cases were like that, were display cases and were static display cases, and it was the display cases that they gave us, actually the display boards that they gave us and the mannequins that they gave us, you could open up that workbench's counter inventory and install things to be displayed in there. Yeah, they should have done that. Oh, but they didn't do that because they took the lazy way out. And that's what Bethesda is. Bethesda's a lazy game maker. Doesn't mean I don't like it. Doesn't mean I won't buy the next Fallout. Just saying, that's exactly what they are. A lazy game maker. They want Sony just to accept the mods the way they are on the PC and the Xbox. No. Sony's protecting its users, and I can't fault them for that, and I applaud them for that because I don't want to have anything fucked up. I wouldn't have wanted, if this would have come out much sooner, if mods would have actually come out, I gotta be done being off on my soapbox. This has gone on way too long anyway. And I don't even know where I am in the game. Fuck it. Let's just make this last discussion the end of the game. Then I'll change that suit of power armor, and it'll be done with the game. I'm finishing it with the railroad. I mean, with the Institute being the winner. Who cares what the fuck Preston thinks anymore? Or Nick Valentine. The game's flawed as is. Because if the sole survivor becomes leader of the Institute, he can stop people being abducted. He can stop things from happening, and no one calls that into account, and no one uses that as a reason to applaud him for what he's doing. Nope.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
Nope. Not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this.
Uh-huh.
There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens.
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a...
Okay, first of all, mods on the PC don't work perfectly fine. You have seen several times over that my PC version of the game with mods has crashed my game dozens of times in the same day, ruined my menu system, took away decorations. I don't have decorations on one save file at all anymore, and I can't go back to that save file. And what really sucks is that was the save file that had the disco in the vault. And they had the really cool vault with the swimming pool and the indoor terrace and garden, you know, with a sanctuary. And why can't I go back to that save? No, I have to just totally rebuild it from scratch because, oh yeah, the mod fucked it up. Some mod fucked it up, and I can't go back to it. So I have to rebuild it. And do you want to have that on the PC? I mean, on the PlayStation? No. I want mods that work, not half-assed. That's what Bethesda was offering, half-assed mods, and Sony says, no, go back, fix it. Make it run so it doesn't fuck up people's games. Sorry. And if you've never seen my version of how the Institute takes out the Brotherhood of Steel, you're in for a treat.
Moment's notice. Wherever we please, and they cannot. They will...
I don't know if we can pull that off.
I don't see that we have a choice. Dr. Watt, time.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Stop being a door, people. I hate these long talks in the game. I hate these long talks. I've done all these long talks many times over because I wanted to perfect what I was doing so that I could have seamless playthrough. But,
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency and productivity.
Dr. Watson.
Did you need something?
Shaun says it's time.
Oh, well, I guess it's... Let's go, Rosalind. Shaun says it's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that
Good.
robotics sent over.
Stop.
The algorithm is a
Stop
mess.
talking.
It's
Just
not even close
go
to peak
forward.
efficiency.
I know, but we need to move quickly on this. Dr. Orman has done most of the hands-on work, so...
Okay, thanks. So,
I'm aware of that, yes.
okay, good. If they were a
Right.
but they're
Uh-huh. So we just relay onto the...
won't. So the immediate we can relay.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly.
Sure.
You'll have for.
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks. Grenade.
No. This where we.
Okay. That's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know you're
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
right. We and the,
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll...
he's not and so. Oh,
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor...
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor online, if you've got any questions...
No questions. Let's do...
All right.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Wait a minute. Dr. Lee? Dr. Madison Lee is gone. I don't know why you just mentioned Dr. Lee. Again, flaw in the program. But I don't know. Thought they had this fixed. It's not been out for almost a year
From
now.
what I hear, that rogue synth that
You think that it would
Libertalia
work
is really a
flawlessly by now?
menace. Glad it's back where it
Nope.
belongs.
They can't even program their game right. Don't blame Sony for a software company that's too lazy to have a game that works properly. Just think about it on the think about it like this. This would not be available on the PS2. Not just because of the graphics, but because they have to keep updating it. You don't update games on the PS2. You put in a disc and you play the game. This is not a game that is on a fixed disc. This is a downloaded software file that's taking up space on your hard drive. Bethesda's making a scapegoat of Sony, and it's not right. I wouldn't want to make a PC that just ran the bare minimum.
Hey,
Need something?
wait
from me?
there.
I'll be here when you need me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're probably shooting at Gage right now, but pretty soon my turrets were going to kill them. There is no one flying the copter. How is it still flying?
Safety's off.
There's no pilot.
Surprise assault! Fan out!
Where'd they go? They can't hide from us.
Yeah, we can. So we're just fast traveling up the road to Roudco. Might as well. Autopilot means you flies in a straight line, not spins and turns around.
Heads up.
Yeah, what's up?
Over here.
Sounds like a plan.
Hold position.
Here? Like, right here? I'm kidding. Go.
That's my favorite thing he does. I mean, come on, all of you come out here. There you go.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Sure. Let's say that's what's going to happen. Let's say that's what's going to happen.
Don't give up. Rally.
don't you make this easy for both of us?
Because I can kill all of you from here. I'm going to do Dragon Age tonight, and you're going to help me make a character. That's what we want. Come on, just show yourselves.
Everything looks green.
All you got to do is walk away from the lasers, the area, just far enough. Something magical happens. They respawn. They shouldn't. It shouldn't respawn, but it's a flaw in the game that I will choose to use. What do you mean you're going to stick around? What day is it? Isn't it the weekend? Shouldn't you be going out? Shouldn't you be having fun? There they go. Thanks, fellers. You did good.
Area sweep, now! Heads up, they went dark.
No, we didn't. We're right behind you.
I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
Do ya?
Nice try.
Where's the...
Clear for the front.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
No. Why don't you?
Hiding is pointless.
Is it?
Sounding all clear.
For honor and glory.
Stealth ninja!
Something's out there.
Don't make me come find you. At Victoria. For victory!
Come a little closer, my little butterfly. I'm just in the shadows. And the shadow knows.
Or the shadows knows? I'm not sure. Womp!
Target reacquired.
Taking damage!
I don't even go around the corner. Those are people downstairs. Let's go get them. Bye, Proctor Quinlan. I've already stolen your outfit once before. Did I say you could stand up? No. I don't know how this got in the basement. Again, problems with the game. Never mind. Anyway, not that it's a year old and should be beyond these things. Let's just say.
Honor.
I think that's it. Is that it? Nope. There's one over there.
Caught you. Oh, no, you don't.
Take no what? Take no prettiness? Posturing? I really should have unloaded first, but, you know, I'm saving myself for marriage. Nobody?
Area sweep now. I'm warning you. I have strict shoot-to-kill orders.
One more. Yes. You're dead. Huh. Do you notice she's not wearing any clothes? No, don't stop stealing. Stop. Ugh. I'm addicted to stealing their frickin' power armor. Because it's so easy. I'll just use the open door. What am I trying to pick a lock for? Jesus Christ. This is the last time I'm going to do this. Let's see. Let's see. Do you happen to have anything that I want? Nope. 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 What about you? Nope. What about you? No. No, no, no. Wait. Fucking security lock. There's one down here. There's one down here. There's one down here. There's one down here, and this will be funnier. Twist the other way. There we go.
Got it.
No. 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 Damn it, I was hoping that there was going to be I thought there was a lab bench over here. Because if there was, I was going to just quickly make some landmines. You can make landmines, right? I know you can make grenades. You can make landmines, right?
Please.
Damn it. Now's the time to switch over to something more festive. Tall and tan and young and lovely, girl from Ipanema goes walking when she stands. Good. Usually that blue thing doesn't go away. The blue dot marker is saying that, hey, this is, you use that, kill this. Doesn't go away. Killed it, good. Because, come on, face it, Nuka World was still half-assed.
Heads up. What you need? Yeah, all right.
Hey.
Yeah? What is it? Yep, okay. From here? No, I can't. Sure thing. That's way out of my reach. You're the overboss.
Get in it, be safe. Call me stunning before we go into battle again. You're gonna have to give me 10 minutes. Seriously.
Virus proceeding to target.
Lockdown target. Hostile sensor reading detected.
Please defend this position.
Not gonna
communist subversion rightly.
Come on. Put up with this fight.
Accessing central process.
Targeting. Parameters. Offline. Recalibrate.
I need your outfit, buddy.
Targeting parameters. Proceeding to target. Resuming transfer.
Don't know where Maxon fell down.
Finalizing upload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation complete. Shutting down.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 73995. Destroy all communists. Combat initiated.
That's where he is. No! Ah, god damn it. Again, how does the vertibird crash and land through a building? In the middle of the building without going... Never mind. Flaws with the game. That's almost a year old. Now, if I would have been in third-person mode when that happened, you would have seen my face and not the crashing of the ship.
look alive. Stay there.
Your word, boss. I'm on it. That's it.
We need to find if we can get Elder Maxon's outfit from him. He could still be alive. It's hard to say. I doubt it, but maybe he is. Who knows? Could be just a flesh wound. Where does his body go? That sucks. Oh well. There was a chance that Maxon might be in one of the blocks, or under one of the blocks. See, this is scrap that never got deleted when the counters got removed. Huh, nice error, Bethesda. How come that's not fixed? Oh, it is. It's just that you'd have to redo that level and be fresh, so you'd have to restart your entire gameplay. Oh yeah, that's a classy program. Possibility that he could have been in here, but nope, not in here. Whatever. Wait a minute, let's see this. Tell me you can't fast travel while you're being while you're on fire. Oh, evidently you can fast travel when you're on fire. Who knew? Ragged Edge Motorsports, I don't know if you're still around, but no. It's Bethesda's. They're trying to make Sony's PlayStation be a PC and it's a console. They didn't offer us console mods, they offered us PC mods on a PlayStation, so they wanted the PlayStation to change its entire fucking platform to suit Bethesda's needs. Bullshit. I don't know if Boris the Turtle is still here, but what's up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Cum Stain. Let's get right into the dudes. Yeah, no clue what that is.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Oh, I know where things are. You need to have the appropriate clothing to speak to your son one last time before he dies.
Hello, Shaun.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
Good of you to ask.
This is my last time playing this, so I wanted to get to the end of the game again.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute. And to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my...
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
Not really that much, all in all. Just like maybe 12 conversations, I think. No sitting down watching a movie or anything together, or playing ball.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped the boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Shaun. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again.
This would have been more impressive if, however you built Sanctuary, they did a pan shot of that and put it into this footage.
I know the world.
Instead of this, it would be a snapshot of whatever you have on your settlement right now in that area.
This time, I'm ready.
That would be more impressive.
Because I know war. War never changes.
And more impressive if you actually looked, your character actually was there instead of the generic character. But no, Bethesda's lazy, like most game developers are these days. Papa loves Mambo. Yep. Things just go flying.
I'll see to him. Don't worry. I believe Dr. Fillmore wanted to have a word with you. Why don't you go and see her?
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse me.
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours.
Hell yeah.
I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion.
Thank
Some
you.
of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them.
Fuck
Good
them.
luck, Director.
Okay. Now you wait 24 hours. I thought I fucked that up. Sunset Overdrive did that when the game ended. Your character, all the way you made him or her, was there. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, how hard would that have been? This game was very lazily put together. And the fact that they still have to make updates on it almost a year later. Not just updates for support for new material. No, updates because stuff's still broken. You saw earlier all the super mutants that were, laying down on the job. They're alive, they're just not moving. That death claw those 2 death claws that were just laying there, alive but not moving at all. No. They have the development schedule that they used to have. It's just that they don't have, developers who care. You know why? Because the schedule doesn't permit the game to be flawless anymore. Before, the games had to be flawless because they would be put onto a disc, and that's all. You wouldn't have an update to that software because it was on a disc. I could pop into the disc anytime for a PlayStation 2 or 3 or PlayStation 1 game, and there would be no update for it. Why? The game developers had to have it perfect. Nowadays, they don't, so they're sloppy. They're lazy. Bethesda is huge, sloppy, lazy, and they were even lazier trying to force Sony to change their system to suit their needs. That's all I'm saying. Let's go defend the slog one more time so I can say goodbye to my honey. And then we'll go to the vault and drop off the outfit. It sucks that I couldn't get Maxon's outfit from him. I should have let him live. That way, because he would have been trapped in that room, and I could have gone back and got him. That would have been funny if that was a possibility. Have him trapped in a room, alive, and you could have had one conversation with him before you killed him. No, that would have taken effort on Bethesda's part. And the whole fact that the gray area of if the sole survivor is in charge of the Institute, his friends should not be upset with him, calling him an asshole, if you will, proverbially, for being in charge of the Institute. He can make the Institute better. Why can't the Institute's policy and practices change? This is why God invented turrets.
I hear something. Let's play, little human. Okay.
I kind of want to go back into the Institute and start killing people to make them to try to take on the castle. Just so I can see that play out one last time. But wait, I gotta go see Holly before we go to Vault 88. Where is she?
Hey, thanks again for what you did.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
She's wearing a ballistic woven. I like the fact that the Brotherhood of Steel are dead. Classic. Oh, that's right. They're enemies of my settlements now, so they got killed by my settlers. And the turrets. Nice. Totally forgot about that. I don't know where she is. Fuck it. Well, the other place that there's a... No, that's gone. Totally forgot about that. Let's drop this stuff off at the vault. And... Oh, Dance is at the vault. Is Dance going to be pissed at us? Is Dance going to try to kill us? No, because he got kicked out of the Brotherhood, and now the Brotherhood's gone. Yeah, the day a Bethesda game works without having a patch on day one, or without having a patch, I don't know. How many patches came out in the first, 3 months for this game? Shitloads. Lazy Bethesda. You buy a console game so you don't have to deal with having PC problems. And what does Bethesda want to do? They want to have the mods work on the console like they do on the PC, instead of coming up with a new way to put in mods that don't fuck up the game. That means developing a brand new game, a brand new type of game. If they would have come up with that, it would have been impressive. I think he's downstairs.
Let's trade some things.
No, he's not talking to me. Hang on a second.
Let's trade.
So does Dance not talk to you if you're in charge of the Institute and you wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel?
I just want to trade a few things.
Yep. Never talks to you again, evidently. Is that a flaw in the game? Maybe. Am I going to say it like it's a flaw in the game? Maybe. The only time you can put on Institute paint on the PS4 is when you have one with the Institute. It's the only time you can use the paint. Otherwise, you'd have to have a mod. When I went back to the thing, he was gone.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
No, don't do that. Jesus.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
That's the part that sucks, is the Institute paint is the only one that can go on after everything else. I don't know why. Never mind. You don't have to win with the... you don't have to win with the Brotherhood to get the Brotherhood's paint job. You don't have to win with the Railroad to get the Railroad's paint job. Hello, Evan. So, straight over there, that's the Tesla power armor from the Rust Devils. The Gunner power armor, Minutemen power armor, Railroad power armor, Brotherhood of Steel power armor. That's Paladin power armor down there. Ooh, I forgot to put that one up. Institute power armor, Raider power armor, Nuka World Raider power armor. All the T-60s, military, Vault-Tec, 3 magazines, winterized. Vim Refresh, Nuka-Cola, Quantum, Abraxo, soda bombs, the T-51s, winterized, 3 magazines, Vault-Tec, military. And in the next room, we have the T-45s, military, 3 magazines, winterized, Vault-Tec. XO1s, military, 3 magazines, Vault-Tec, and lead, because there is no winterized for the XO1. All of them have jetpacks.
I just want to trade a few things.
And Paladin Dance won't tax you.
Is just the
Oh my
just
God!
Just to trade a little.
What's it? Did you? Okay, rewind. Did anyone see that it said Clem for a split second there? Ah, Jesus Christ!
I just want to trade a few things.
So he doesn't talk anymore, evidently, after the Brotherhood is killed. Let's go see if Maxim is really gone or not. We know what everyone else says. Hello, Evan. I think I said hello to you before, didn't I? I'll say hello again. I like to say hello to everybody, unless they're really rude. But unless I get messaged a request for someone to be explained how to do something, I doubt I'm going to ever play Fallout 4 again. Level 236, never accomplished my goal. 2,100 hours, 2,200 hours. That's scribe. Just an empty suit, because you aim for the power cores. That knocks them out of their suits, and you get an explosion at the same time. One playthrough I did with this, Paladin Dance was still with the Brotherhood, and I found his, and it was really sad because I found his body. Two 235. That's in my mind, there are only two DLCs, if you will. Far Harbor and Nuka World. Automatron is kind of like this extra mission you got. The other DLCs are basically add-on inventory that you should have gotten in the first place. It should have came with the vanilla game. Seriously, if they would have come with the vanilla game, settlements would have just been better. Anyway. Oh, this is 2 days ago before the Battle of Bunker Hill. That's kind of funny. There you go. So, but yeah, I hate to say that, like Far Harbor. Far Harbor is just a bit more intricate storyline, but then I was playing it yesterday and realized it wasn't that intricate of a storyline. I just pretended it was. Nuka World doesn't have much of a storyline to it, but I will say Far Harbor beats out because at least we found out more background on Nick. And Nick became a much more rounded character. Well-rounded character. I have nothing against Bethesda. Their games are nice. They're fun. However, are they complete? No, they're not. And people blaming Sony for Bethesda promising something they could never deliver. You know? Yeah, Sony put the kibosh on it, but that's just because Bethesda wanted to do something, wanted Sony to be more like a PC instead of a console. Instead of Bethesda doing something revolutionary, which was making a console mods application. You know, giving modders the developmental tools to make these console mods and a whole new version of a game that can have mods that don't adversely affect the game at all. I'd like to say that I personally think that Sony's like going, when the truth comes out, Bethesda's going to look like jerks. You know? I hate this Sony bashing because of this. It wasn't Sony that promised us something that they couldn't deliver. Well, technically, Sony promised us something that they couldn't deliver, but that was the PlayStation Neo. I'm actually excited about the PlayStation 4 Pro, just because I do have HDMR TVs, HDMIR TVs, which is basically what the PlayStation 4 Pro does. It takes the resolution you have and actually just makes it better pixels. That's the best way to describe it. It's not necessarily 4K, because your eyes won't be able to tell the difference between 4K gaming and not. Jesus. Unless you're going to sit like 3 feet from the... Unless you're going to sit like a foot away from the screen, you're not going to notice. And if you sit a foot away from a 40-inch screen or larger, you're crazy. All right. I guess this is my last time to show anything. If anybody has any questions, anybody's around. If not, I'm going to start playing another game. Another year-old game. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Fingers crossed. I tried playing it earlier today and it like crashed on me 3 times. What do you mean Piper gives a quest in Nuka World? Don't say shit like that to me now. What do you mean Piper gives a quest in Nuka World?
Hey.
What's up, boss? I'm here if you need me.
I wanted to know where things stand between us.
No place I'd rather be than here with you. That answers your question? I'm just saying that he's the best companion so far. He's supportive. Granted, he's a murderous villain, but he's supportive at it. He's happy when you're killing people with him.
That's all for now.
Yeah, all right.
Piper does not give you a quest in Nuka World. I say that, but if she does, oh God. Or is that a mod somebody made? Luke, you're on the Xbox. How many times have mods fucked up your game and you've had to go back to a previous save? And how many hours and hours of time have you lost? Hours of gameplay you've lost because of a mod forcing you to go back to a previous save.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
That girl does not know what she's talking about.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yep.
Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
How many times have you had to restart? How many hours have you lost because of mods? This is what I'm saying. Sony does not think that's right.
Ah, what were you hiding? Watch your back. You could be right behind you.
Yeah, you buy a console because you don't want the headaches of a PC. And doing mods the way that Bethesda wants to do them is going to give you the headaches of the PC, something that you've gone away from. If you think it was going to be all wine and roses, look at Xbox. It is not wine and roses on the Xbox. It's more like Blood and Wine, which is the Witcher 3 DLC, which was an excellent DLC, by the way. Lots of boobs. Lots of boobs. And by boobs, I mean idiots. I don't know why boobs means somebody that's dumb. As a slang. Couple of boobs. Boobs aren't dumb. They're brilliant. Boobs are brilliant. Or supposedly the bigger the chest, the dumber the lady. I don't know.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
No, it's not true. Look at Dolly Parton. Or Chelsea Handler.
We'll take care of the territory, boss. After all, you put it in good hands.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up. You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Hey.
Shoot, you've got my undivided attention.
Your thoughts?
What did I ever do to deserve you?
No quest.
Your thoughts?
Hey, dollface.
Your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Your thoughts?
Or one well-preserved relic, you know that?
There we go. Give me 15 minutes and I'll...
So we done talking?
Yeah, never mind, lady.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Well, Evan, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, in 15 minutes, with starting a different stream of the... What is that? But it's going to be boring. I don't get paid for any of this. I don't advertise. I don't get financial backing with YouTube or nothing. I don't seek shit from anybody. So I will tell you the truth. I'm going to start slightly Dragon Age next, and I'm going to spend a little bit of time building the character and figuring out what that means. And if Luke's around, he said he would help. You bastard. But besides that, thanks for listening to my rant. Thanks for watching the gameplay. Go back towards the beginning. There's some excellent visualizations of why the game is still broken and why I'm pretty good at it. Considering 2,200 hours of gameplay, I should be. And why I can just get rid of it right now. I don't know. Fuck it. Although I want to see the... Actually, here, Evan, have you ever seen my Institute Defense of the Castle? or the castle being defended.
You really should rethink where you stand, unless you're a fan of watching your back.
The Minutemen's defending the castle from the Institute. I'm gonna do that one last time because it's. I'm basically pleased with the way it turned out. There's more tweaks I could do to it, but I just don't have the interest. And plus, you have to see this. It'll take me 10 minutes to get it started because of load screens and just traveling. So I got to tell Piper, fuck off.
Heads up.
Where to? Something I can do?
I think we ought to go our separate.
If you're sure.
And she'll go back to public occurrences. Now I go to the Institute, and all I have to do is kill a whole bunch of people. Actually, the easiest thing to do is just to kill Father. Yeah, she did nothing. Who's Val in Far Harbor? Seriously, I played the shit out of Far Harbor. Who's Val in Far Harbor? You mean Valentine?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in presence.
I always forget to do this first. Did I push the button?
It must make you proud to see all
Good.
that Father has done. Yes.
1. Ha ha ha. 2. Ah ah ah. 3. Ha ha ha. Uniform. Come on, 3 does it. Five. All right, 5 did it. All right, here we go. Bye.
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
You're in the Institute. You never get shot at. Is that not a flaw in the fucking game? They're in the Institute. Why would any of them say, just one day I would like to not get shot at? You live underground. There's no predators around you. I'm just saying Bethesda did not. It's like they just let things happen from a pool of whatever. Oh, wait, crap. I forgot I had to push the button first. Push the button.
Emergency relay activated.
Thank you.
Relay powering up. Ready in 10.
Seriously, count that.
9.
Use the seconds.
8.
8. Stopwatch.
7. 6.
2,
5.
1, 0, 1, 2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6,
3.
7, 8, 9, 10,
2.
11, 12.
1. Relay online and engaging.
Hey, there's no conversation with somebody telling me that, oh yeah, you killed Father. You killed him. He was your son. You keep her the entire time doing Nuka World quests, and you let me know. Or do I have to kill him outright? Kill Father? I didn't think I had to kill Father. Just kill enough of the people in the Institute. Although I might have to fast travel back into the Institute. Unless it pops up the banished from the Institute. Nope. Now I should be transported right into the room, the transporter room, or the molecular relay room, because that's how this works. You can find in your friend. All right, go find your friend. Damn it! Controller battery died. Be right. If that's the case, okay, come on. You know what I sadly like? When I'm streaming the PC version, you can actually see my save files. And this you can't. No, nothing's wrong with my mic. I just am far away from my mic. I had to grab the new controller and I put the old one on the charger. There's a very interesting charger that Sony sells in Japan that they don't sell in America, where you know the front that has the light on it? Anyway, it uses the charger in between the two handles that faces you when you're holding the controller. That little next to the headphone port. There's a little port there, and it sits in a cradle on that, and it works real easy. Works real well. Works really well. Bye, Allie. There we go.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I'm level 235. I'm not going to get bothered by most of this stuff.
Where did you go?
By them shooting at me. Here we go. Amazon.com. I don't know. I'm not a shill for this product, but it's awesome because I had another controller and the front port next to the light got broke.
Emergency relay activated.
You know, it wasn't working anymore.
Relay powering up. Ready in 10.
And the way this connects.
9.
8.
8. 7. 6. 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We would not see what you have done. Did you think I wouldn't know you've betrayed me? After all I've done, the lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home,
Yes.
us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on,
Right.
you are an enemy of the Institute.
Okay.
Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever meaningless life you can.
So if anyone's a fan of Stargate,
Online and engaging.
SG-1, that guy, the voice of the voice of Father is the voice of Braytak, Teal'c's trainer. Man, he's cool. So here we go. I'm not going right to the castle because I think the game is going to add travel time, and it's much prettier to view this at night. So I'm going to go to. I'm walking up to the castle, and going to stop and sit and let time pass so we can see it at night because it's a light show. Someone needs to put on Pink Floyd or some other music that lends itself to Yep, 4 a.m. Oh well. I can run without a companion, thank God. You know what? It's dark enough. Let's not wait. Defending the castle. Travel to the castle. Oh, yeah. This is my patented, what do you call it, turret walls of defense. On.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
Yep. Hey, Ronnie.
Hey there.
Glad you made it in time, General.
You know it, baby.
I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around.
I bet we have.
Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people.
Right.
We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real... I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it's...
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
I fast travel to the castle even though I'm already there because my fast travel point is way up in the sky.
All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
In that direction.
Still in one piece.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, or amber waves of grain, or purple mountains, majesties across the All the settlers have Gatling lasers. All their clothing is ballistic woven. If you don't have a Gatling laser, you have a gauze rifle. The amount of defense that this place has is over $9.99. Or purple mountains, majesty.
Ambush! Ambush!
Look at all the blood. Incoming attackers from the northwest.
We have a situation. I lost them. It's going dark.
knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Aww. Brotherhood wanted me to destroy the railroad. So right down below us, right now, where you're looking below, is where I built basically a stage. Because this is where they all go. I've watched the NPCs. I've played this mission before. I know where the NPCs go. I know where they want to walk. If you will, the nav mesh. And I know where Ronnie wants to stand. And I know how she gives her speech.
Listen up, kiddies. The Institute thought they could push us around, and we showed them different. Next time, we're going to be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it. But we don't have time to sit around congratulating ourselves. We're the Minutemen, gold darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
Sorry for the frame rate, but...
This is Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've defeated the Institute forces, and they are retreating. You can rest assured that the castle is still Minutemen.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
So that's how I take care of the Institute.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute. I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
Good. Good.
I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack. Yes, sir.
Evan, what do you think? I consider it the lazy man's way to defend the castle. I don't want to have to be running around shooting things. I got people for that. I delegate. And no one got killed. Until I gave everyone ballistic woven articles of clothing, there would always be a couple of settlers that died. Always. But after everyone's got ballistic woven clothing, no one dies. Still problems with the game. Still flaws with it.
Unit is ready to serve.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Confirmed.
There he is.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found you a way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption.
And up until the recent update, Sturgis would only stand over in one part of the town and just stay there. Just stand there the entire time.
One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the... Turns out there's its entrances, but there
Got
isn't...
it. Got it.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I did... Now it's...
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, so this is the trick. This is the part that I think that I don't understand why this isn't more thought out. How come I can't go to the Pridwin right now and say, hey, The Minutemen have come up with a better way to get into the Institute as opposed to using Liberty Prime. You go to the... I hate to say it, but there's no dichotomy to the game. You're all just one way or the other. It's all black and... there's no gray area to it as much as you think it could be.
If you're looking for another safe...
Yeah, I've been there many times, and I want to shoot Reese in the head. And to curb that feeling, I just steal his clothing from him while he's sleeping.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Elder Maxon?
I'll send for you if I need you. I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later. I'm too busy to speak right now.
You don't look busy. Okay, this has got to work.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Getting a bit of a...
Come on.
Adjusting torque.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance.
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That...
Right.
All right. For your service. You've earned my... Carry on, brother.
Captain.
A moment, Paladin. We still have squires in need of training. I realize the mission is simple on the surface. You'd be helping to secure the Brotherhood's future.
I don't have time for that.
These squires need a strong influence.
I know.
Should you reconsider, you know where to find me.
Proctor Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
So...
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
So there's no way to tell them, hey, there's a better way to get out of... to kill the Institute, and there's no way to start Liberty Prime now. Because I've partially gone down the path with the Minutemen.
Barrels. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
And when you do the Institute, it's best to go to Ticonderoga with the Minutemen. It's best to go to the Ticonderoga because that's where the pipe is. It saves yourself some time. Go to Ticonderoga, jump in the water, pipe's right there. Bam, swim in. And you can run through it. As long as you don't have a companion, you can run through it, basically. You don't have to wind up killing any of the things. Except I think like the last couple of synths at the very end. Before you get into the Institute. It can be done really fast. Or fairly fast. Then as soon as you finish that, head over to the Pridwin, kill Maxon and everybody inside the balloon, the balloon, and then they'll start to attack the, what do you call it? Come on. There you are. Bam. Tunnel. When I was level 70 and I first did this, I was going through so slow, and it was just... I can imagine it would have been aggravating. Can't buy me love, love. Everybody tells me so. Can't buy me love, love. No, 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 no. Say you don't need no diamond ring. Oh, if you don't have a lot of radiation resilience, don't do what I'm doing without some sort of like protection of some sort.
Interruptions do not hasten progress.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination.
Yeah, see, you don't need to stop and do things.
Is someone... Fault is a Class 2 stress fracture. Repair protocol cannot be rushed.
Position cannot be easily defended. Haste is necessary.
He once was a good guy, but then he lost his family like that, and that's what made him a bad guy. If you listen to the memories. Sorry, I've paid way too much attention to the game. Sorry. I had to go pee really bad. Hey, Charlie Watts. So we're running through the Institute and gonna kill everybody real fast.
Yes, I'm still in one piece. You lead, and I'll follow. So this is the Institute.
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their...
Sure.
In any case...
Uh-huh. Right.
You get that on the react? Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape.
Notice his gun's all fucked up.
We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry.
It's only him, too. And no matter what Gauze rifle I give him, every Gauze rifle he holds that's shielded and stuff, his Gauze rifle actually has a silencer on it, too, but you can't see that because it's fucked up.
You got it, boss.
Again, the game's been out for almost a year now, and there's still major flaws. Well, that's not a major flaw, but to me it's a major flaw. What would cause the gun to change its model? And distort like that?
Hello, detected.
Must be terminated.
If I don't take out these turrets, these flunkies won't. Yeah, you guys don't do it. I kill everyone on the way there. Almost, I swear to God. At one point in time, I kill all the Minutemen, too, because they normally...
Please lower your weapon.
Best part about grabbing that robot and telling him to follow you is that he will. He'll go through all these tiny corridors somehow and magically even into the same room that Father's in. And that's awesome. Oh, say there's there. I don't know if Herg's watching right now or not, but he can attest that.
So this is what it looks like. Man,
Attacking human.
Now, as long as they're still occupied and they're not following me into the other room, as soon as I can... Ah, fuck you. Damn it.
There's too many of them!
Primary sensor critically damaged.
So when you get your room in the Institute, I killed the person across from me because he had my name. I ended up committing mass genocide. Well, you know, you wanted a room with your name on it. The only way to do that was to kill that other person.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor.
Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal.
And this is why we made sure we didn't kill Father. Hi. Where am I? There I am. You killed Harambe.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Shaun.
You're sorry? You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created, you can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it mattered. The only question...
Shaun, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me, and we can try and minimize the casualties in all this.
Actually, threaten is better.
You want your people to survive, don't you?
Very well. Lieutenant, behind me. Enter access code 9003.
Okay.
That will disable some. Now go. Just leave me.
Oh, you can talk to him some more, and I often do.
All right. Good job. Looks like...
Then I always go back and kill him because I want his outfit.
Reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
What?
Someone help! Damn it! Where'd you go?
Your attack cannot
be taught.
A little puppy, a little puppy, a little puppy. You just want the patent. Wait a minute. I went in the wrong one. Sorry. Sorry, thought I was going in the right one. Sorry. Missed the wrong door. It's this one over here. It's advanced systems.
Damn it.
You coming up here? Come on.
Let's get this over with.
Movement detected. Curious. Engaging hostile life form.
Yeah, kill the guys behind me. I'm just trying to get through here. You can kind of run through this without having to fight anyone if you want to. If you really want to.
Hostile sensor reading.
Left and right arm.
Down. Deep breath, please.
We're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man.
Don't leave
But,
me here. I want to go
this
with
kid
you.
showed up. Says he's the general's son.
You're not going anywhere.
But you can't. Please, just think about it for a second.
You're not Shaun! You're not Shaun!
Why does Preston hate
You're a
this?
robot.
That's all I'm asking.
They think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
I'm ready when you are.
Evacuation order issued.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
You're seriously gonna leave that kid? Your own son.
It's not a kid. It's not a kid. He's never going to grow up. He's never going to be larger than he is. Why is this such a hard thing to understand?
He's not my son. He's a sin.
Oh, man, that's crazy. Ain't no limit to how low they'll sink.
Exactly.
Ready whenever you are, boss. Shall we?
Yeah, Preston hated that because he's a moron.
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation station. See you on the other side.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to
Nope.
go.
Bye. Go boom.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
No idea why the screen's all faded out. There we go. That'll be better.
Hey.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang.
Uh-huh.
So, you did issue the...
Yeah.
Good. I hate it. But now, the ways... But it's not all...
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem.
I couldn't... The Institute was the most... Their... I don't think... We deserve to enjoy...
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
Nope.
Nothing.
All right.
Let's pop over to the Pridwin. Start performing some mass murder.
Took down the Institute. More resourceful than I thought.
I know, isn't that crazy? I said sit down. You're rocking the boat. No, we could just stop there. This is more impressive when you have a jetpack on. Go work for me. This seems familiar. I think a person killed... Oh, I love his mods.
Damn.
The whole reason I like VATS is because of this animation. That's pretty much it. Everyone else is like kids. Because the kids will show up in red, but you can't kill them, so... Hey, Evan, you got good taste. Me personally, then I like to go down below and kill everyone from at the thing, but screw it. Let's just go to the castle now. There's two that always spawn. One's in the swamp area. I can show you on the map. And one's in Lexington. Both places, there's always a behemoth there. It seems like there's always a behemoth there. I have not encountered there be a time without a behemoth there. So in between Gunners Plaza and Hyde Park area, this spot, that's where there's one behemoth and the other one's in Lexington. I gotta talk to him.
General, I think it's time to deal with the Brotherhood.
I agree, but it's gonna be tough to fight their airship.
That's for sure. But I think I may have a way to take it out. I've been talking to Sturgis
Oh, you
about
did?
using
Oh.
an artillery strike against the Pridwin. The trick is, we need to target it from multiple directions to overwhelm their defenses. Sturgis figures the radio.
All right.
We'll be standing by for the signal to fire.
General, all the
Fortunately, he made a better video. But I was just tired of people asking me.
We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
Uh-huh. Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, sir.
Dog.
This is the castle. We have authorization for Deliberate Phoenix. Code Blue. Repeat, Deliberate Phoenix. Code Blue. On my signal.
So... no one's using this one.
Battery 2, roger that. Batteries 3 and 4, status blue. I copy.
That's where Ronnie always goes to stand, over there.
Battery 5, reporting in. All batteries.
So care for another light show. It's Christmas in September.
3, 2, 1. Fire for effect.
I don't know how this one moved. If it's not gonna fire.
They had it coming. Should have never tried to lord it over the Commonwealth. That never ends well.
Confirmed. The Pridwin is down. The Brotherhood threat to the Commonwealth.
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them.
This is the annoying part, having to wait. Helicopters will be coming from that way. And then 3 other directions. You wait long enough and it goes into spin. Jesus. How are there still vertebrates over there? You know, because they come from the castle and from the airport again. And I don't know where they keep the extra ones, because 2 different waves of vertebrates come from the airport, and I'm pretty sure all that they had at the airport was the one maybe on the ground and the 2 on the Pridwin. This is when you'd edit this video and make this go faster. Or make a jump cut. You know, you'd have the camera go slowly panning around like this. And that way you can make a cut right here. And then pick it up again after like 15 minutes. Would it have been awesome if I just turned around like this and it actually... I didn't say your name, Megatronus. Sorry. Hi, Megatronus.
Uh-oh, I guess they aren't as dumb as all that.
Yay, there it comes.
Here they come!
Brotherhood vertebrates incoming! Take cover and get ready for the fight of your lives. Time to finish the job on these sons of biscuit eaters.
Alert! Alert! Brotherhood vertebrates converging on the castle.
Who said, oh no? Does this just tell me I can't fast travel with enemies nearby? course not. There's none.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level activated.
What are you shooting at?
I think something's out there.
Wait, something's out there.
Do you hear the guy from Radio Freedom in the background saying nothing to report? All's quiet, people. Yeah, what's happening? There it comes.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Here we go.
The next group should be coming from that way. Ish. I've played for over 2,200 hours. I've played this on the Xbox, on the PlayStation 4 and on the PC. This is on the the PlayStation 4, so look at the fun you can have without mods.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. From a safe place. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Hey, Andre. Sorry, I think I had my microphone off. I was mentioning about the Pridwin that Evan mentioned, the custom Pridwin. It'd always be neat to be able to, travel in you can travel in a vertibird, and that's neat, but it's not your personal vertibird or anything like that. They can get a vertibird working, but they can't get those motorcycles working?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Here it comes.
Opening fire.
Hey, Andre, is that another thing that Bethesda promised that they're not going to deliver on? Although the next Fallout's going to only be on the Xbox and the PC. Although I think that it's, like New Vegas came out, I think the next Fallout will not be will be from Bethesda. It'll be from something else, from somewhere else. Another company will be actually have produced it. And it might be better than Fallout 3 was, because evidently Vegas was better than 3. Right? I had never played any of the other ones. Fingers crossed, right?
This is Radio Freedom. It's for you. Nothing to report. Stay safe.
I know. It's one of the few times I have the password already in my browser, so it fills in itself, because I get so annoyed with that. I made a dedicated password for Bethesda so I wouldn't have to worry about it. If someone hijacks that password, it's only going to get them into Bethesda. That's 80%. You can hear another helicopter in the background, vertibird. I think the Institute is the best option. And I'll tell you this. Because if he's the lead in charge of the Institute, he can direct them to do things in a better way. And they can improve society. And that might be slightly misguided, thinking that he can change everyone's minds at the Institute, but there's a lot of people at the Institute, if you listen to them and read their terminals, you believe that a lot of them don't think that the synths should be used how they're using them. And if you get rid of Justin Ao, awesome. Even Madison Lee thinks that synths shouldn't be used like they're being used.
Stay safe out there.
Exactly. I should do a face cam. I don't get paid for this, and I don't want money for this. And this is not Twitch, so I don't want to wear a tube top and show off my chest.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom.
Because that's what all the girls do on Twitch. They're trying to get money from people to donate to them, so they show off their boobs. Boobs. I said tits. If you don't have titties, I don't want to see your face. I have a good beard and a furry chest. I'm pretty sure that means no tube top allowed. But I would wear a kilt. Kilts are comfortable. Breezy. But no one asked for a leg camera. That would be funny. Having a face camera in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, and at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen is legs. This is the sad thing. At least the Institute, they're like all just attacking you.
This is Radio Freedom,
That had to
the
hurt.
voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Damn it. Oh, they're out there. And with me in control of the Institute, they're coming back. Damn it! I thought I'd keep turning the microphone off so you couldn't hear. Jello? It's no calorie? It tastes good? I hear a helicopter, but yeah, I can't see him.
It's 8 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Stay classy, San Diego. That's what it sounds like he's going to say, the radio announcer.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Seriously, I had to wait an hour for that? For the love of Jesus, please send the last vertebrates to be cut down by my turrets.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
We're still at 90%.
You okay? That looked painful.
Yeah, baby, it did. Ugh. Tens across the board, except for the German judge.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I gave them proper bunk beds. I learned, at least I thought I did, to get rid of the power armor off the base because these people have laser Gatling guns, and that means they have fusion cores on them. And sometimes they'll use the fusion cores that they have on them to get into a power armor.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Instead of their gun. I don't know what is causing this delay. Getting stuck at on 90%. It used to go faster than this. Hey Luke, are you still around? I see the old,
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
No problem.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Still at 90%.
Stay tuned for updates.
Give me a time tomorrow, and I'll. It is these invincible carpet mods that make them do different actions when assigned. Oh. Huh.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Acknowledged. This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Confirmed.
Don't anyone else talk to me. The cow likes its house. I don't know, you guys get the gist of this. And then I'd sit when they do show up, they bow to their master. Ha ha.
You're tuned to Minuteman Radio.
All right.
Nothing new to report.
Well, I'm done for the night.
Minutemen alerts.
Thanks for watching.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Thanks for letting me rant for no reason, but
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned
it's hard to yell back at people's YouTube videos when they can't hear you. Four hours. Yep, that's good enough. Shoot me a message tomorrow when you're when you have time, when you'll be around, so I can so you can help me with that Age of the Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning for you. All right. Good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. Stay classy, Poughkeepsie.